Can you hear me now? Well, it's been that time of the week, time of the month again, where I've updated like Wavelength software, and it screwed everything up. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Treets is here. Treets can hear me now.
I could hear you anyway, you crazy fool. But yes, your stream now seems to work, so I've turned your stream sound off.
Excellent. Right, let's sort this Zoom out because nobody wants to see that's.
What, the grey hair?
Well, no, just the. So I've got my pan, tilt, and zoom all on one key now, so that's really cool. All right, and I can do that. Da 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 da, and that. Prince Habilis, welcome on in. How are you? How is everything on the server? Right. Okay. Where did we get up to last time? And things have happened since.
You were working on your boiler. You were starting to get copper together for your boiler last time.
Yeah. Well, a lot's happened since then, hasn't it, Treats? So,
you'll need to do a walkthrough.
Yeah. Okay. I need to open Stream Deck because it won't stay on the streaming thing for some reason. Right. Let's get into it. No, and that's going to the wrong in-game. There we go. Me down at the bottom. All right. Thundy's very kindly turned the server on for us. So, we've determined that things need a lot of EMC, and we've been doing a lot of things with EMC, which I think we spoke about last time. Let me just do
briefly, yes. Kind of dived into it. That was everything had an item, and you could bank all those items to create an amount that you could spend on getting those items back.
Yeah. And so we were able to create EMC farms. So the first thing that we had was like sugarcane, yeah, wasn't it? That was automatically being picked up. And then since then we managed to get all the plushies, and if you combine a certain 9 plushies together, what is it? It costs 20 million EMC, but you come out with 50 or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's something like that. You'll see it tick over at the top occasionally.
Yeah. Just wait for everything to load in. So, oh Jesus.
What?
Right, I've got no game sound. 1 second.
Oh, you went overboard on your farm then?
No. Ooh. Why is the music suddenly shut up? There you go, get that back down to 25% there. Yeah, so following on from Thundy's design, I built what, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Luckily, nobody could see that because it's hidden behind my camera. And that's precisely why it's placed there. What's my phrase? Song for Frosty Clapped. Oh, depends on what mood I'm in. Let me just turn down gain on my mic a little bit. Yeah, so it just depends what kind of mood I'm in. So, that's the EMC farm done. We've been... Oh, I've also got full gem armor with armor trims, so I look like some kind of Mexican wrestler. What else? Oh, Treats has built... Just talk us through what this is, Treats, because I dare go near it.
It doesn't explode.
Oh, you started building a house around it as well.
Oh no, Thundy's, because we're going for a particular style of building area.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, it's a facade around it.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll come out. I'll stop eating these chocolates. I'll actually do something.
No, it's not rate of reaction. And I've got a feeling I know who that is. Right. So, talk us through this not at all dangerous looking thing.
Now I'm going to start at the bottom
Okay.
with the other non-dangerous thing. So there is a mod called Power. As part of that, there is a multi-block reactor, which is currently providing power to the entire base that isn't one-off create. It uses a form of uranium particular to that mod. It's cooled by ice blocks and water, which are provided by the blast chiller and the sink. There is reaction elements to it to make it more efficient, which are blocks of coal and redstone. And because blocks of coal and redstone have EMC, they're currently and the form of uranium all being provided from my EMC bank. But as I'm making far more than I'll spend at the minute, that's fine. So power comes out of that, goes into this great what appears to be quite a scary ball. It isn't. Basically, it's just the Draconic PAX energy power ball. It's a rank 5 one.
So this is just storing all the energy that thing creates, yeah?
Yeah, and the reactor is on a safety cutoff, so it only runs when its internal buffer drops below 70%.
Excellent.
Now,
so this isn't going to make a smoking crater then, is it?
No, this isn't, no.
I mean, this isn't?
No, that isn't, no. I'm currently working on the area that will become, potentially, maybe, if I get it wrong, a smoking crater. Look, see there, it's there. That little starting to be developed area you've just gone past, looking at
this one. With the llamas.
That there. That potentially could end up being a smoking crater.
Could you not, like, build it like a minimum safe distance away or something?
Oh, hell, where's the fun in that?
Has somebody paid for... Oh, right, there.
I mean, if I built a Drac reactor, there is no minimum safe distance.
Oh, God.
The workshop has only changed a little around the outside. Do we now have the dimension system running?
Is that the I don't know what
floor inside.
Mm-hmm. So what does this do?
You can use various elements of the RF Tools Dimension mod, so you can get things that control the biome, the terrain, and what the terrain contains. You can put those together and form a dimension, which you can then teleport to.
So what dimensions do we have?
The current active one is the Draconium dimension.
Okay.
Step into the purple beam.
Where's the purple beam?
It's on the ground floor.
All right.
You do have your teleporter back, don't you?
Yeah, hang on.
Charged porter.
Yeah, it's in the backpack.
Right. Step into the purple beam.
Oh, that purple beam.
Yep, bye, Badger. Look at all the Draconium.
There's a lot of Draconium here, Treats.
That's all the world is made of. Completely flat, little bits of broken buildings. Some of the dimension buildings, which you'll see, which kind of just a square, almost like a hut thing.
And lizards.
Oh, there is all sorts of things. And I put together that world because we needed draconium.
Do we need this much draconium?
I could counter that by saying world 1's made of uranium.
Hmm. And what are these little square buildings that I'm not going to come?
Dimension buildings that are formed by the dimension system. There'll be little chests and things in them where you can get what they're called dimlets and knowledge blocks, and you use those to build the worlds.
Frosty, this is a mod pack called Project Architect 2.
I'm planning to work on a sulfur world next.
Oh, nice. That'll smell nice.
Well, you need the sulfur as part of the fissile fuel for the reactor.
Might have a problem.
So you don't have you don't have to be. Right. What did you charge it before you left?
Well, I thought it would have enough charge on it, seeing as it's nearly all green.
Right, stop moving and you right click it.
Not enough energy to start teleportation.
Well, I guess you live in Drac World then.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll come get you. Just as soon as I've rescued a chocolate and dropped on the floor.
Oh, there's also lava and villages here, Treets. Oh, Frosty, thank you very much for the 14 bits. I didn't hear the thing go off for some reason.
On the screen.
Yeah, it's on the screen. I didn't see it, though. I just noticed it all. Thank you very much for these poor sheep. Well, thank you very much for the 14 bits. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Let's raid up here what they've got. You're asleep. Oh, hello. Right, I'll come back and give you this one.
I'm behind you.
All right.
Okay, quick safety tip. Make sure your charge port is actually charged before leaving.
Okay, maybe put that on a sign or something. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Again, it's... Yeah. See if it's in the properties. Alert box, there we go. Monitor and output. Let's just retry that. No, absolutely feck all. No. Don't even have rim shots. Brilliant. Um. Let's try that again. No. Got rim shot working. Excellent. Okay. I'll figure it out in a sec. So yeah. I've got 127 billion EMC. What are you up to?
Well, I've only got the 3 that I made, so I'm on 129.
Yeah, so this is all the... Hang on, let me just go to the one where it's easier to see. So these are all the plushies, and it's making a pattern that's called... I can't remember what it's called, Treats. What's it called? All meat or something?
Yeah, say that, because it's an odd word.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. Hang on.
Right. Okay. Let's just try this again.
I
Oh.
am stuffed.
Hi, Stuffed.
Hello, Mr. Badgerchef.
Hello, Davey. Yeah, I'm just on stream now, and...
Archimeat.
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 Archimeat. Ugh.
Yeah.
Again, Frosty, thank you for the 15 bits and the 25 bits. Really, really appreciate it, mate. Oh, and 5 more bits. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. I do not know why this is not working. Let me just try that again. Nothing coming through from Streamlabs. Try that. There we go. We have the audio routed. So yeah, got the boiler done. So this is currently... Oh, we need a stressometer actually. We need to get... Built some bits to... So these are all geared. So we've got mechanical presses. Need me to sing rate of reaction? Rate of reaction. There we go. That's all you're getting.
I don't think that was enough.
It was.
No.
Yeah. Don't start, you two.
We want more.
I don't know the rest of the song. I just know that it's... Hang on. This is a 15-year-old video.
Engineers have a great big need to control chemical reaction speed.
I don't know if anybody heard that, but that was it. We do want more. I don't know the rest of the song.
What do they know about Wensleydale?
How are you doing anyway? Right. What do we need to build now, Treats?
So that again?
What do we need to build now? I'm up to 134 billion.
Have you? You won't have done the latest star yet, then, will you?
I was up to 134 billion, but everything stopped running. Oh, because I turned off the clutch. There we go.
Depending on what star you're up to, you can make the next one up. If you're
Oh,
on the
climbs.
Magnum star.
No, I was just on the normal Klein stars.
Oh, just keep going through them till you can't make it. You should be able to get up to Magnum.
Does it have a awesome tash and a Hawaiian shirt?
No.
Oh.
I'm just looking up the instructions for the reactor layout. I'm not sure. It depends what path you want to go down.
Oh yeah, I should be able to make a Magnum. And then it's what do we need these for?
Oh, the Project E line.
One sec.
You need to make the final star. Now, to make
No,
the
it didn't.
final star, you need all of the one. Upgrade the one you had before, and then right at the end, after the colossal star Omega, which is 422.21 trillion EMC, you then need to run it through a create sequence, where you'll have the final star, a white matter block, which is also 1.12 trillion, a white fuel block, which is 309 billion, liquid hyper experience, don't even know how you get that yet, and then press it together.
Right, so I think we need to look at the hyper experience line because that's part of create. So we'll look at that. Right, okay, so that's what we're looking at tonight. One sec.
I'm gonna dip out, guys. Enjoy your stream, and I will catch you a bit later on.
All right, take care, Davey.
Yeah, see you later, Davey.
Yeah,
Alejandro.
and I shall try not to irradiate this area.
Always a good plan.
I mean, I always plan not to irradiate the area. Doesn't always work out.
I've just got to quickly deal with something. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. I'm also trying to work out how big a steam turbine I want.
Don't. Should work now. Okay. Okay.
Because we will have to make a supercritical phase shifter.
Oh, great.
You know, that
Right.
really sort of really loud, explodey, like lightning-based contraption that we had last time that was dealing with antimatter.
Yeah.
One of them.
Okay.
I might be.
I don't even know where I
can't
put my
remember if you can make
quest.
blocks.
I don't even know what I've done with my quest book. Oh, there's my sword.
Oh, you can't make the big phase shifter until you've got polonium, and you can't get polonium till you get you can't get polonium pellets till you get polonium, and you can't get polonium till you get nuclear waste. You can't get nuclear waste till you have the reactor.
Does polonium have an EMC?
No. So it's
Okay.
not as though I can make one and then dupe it. I can't. You have to build the entire setup to do it.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. It is. But the yellow cake with uranium is basically free because normal uranium ore has EMC,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got an auto setup to make uranium, and then a secondary craft setup to make the yellow cake.
Excellent.
It's the other line that's problematic. You know, uranium oxide, dead easy. Hydrofluoric acid, not so much. But fluorite has EMC, so that's a good thing. Water vapor, easy. Sink with a boiler. Sulfur dioxide, sulfur dust.
How do I get liquid hyper? Yeah, right, so we need glow ink and liquid experience.
And sulfur has EMC. So
So,
a lot of this I could actually automate and pull from my EMC bank.
excellent. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, just plodding along. Still a thingy. Right. So how do we make... Hang on.
We have dissolution chambers.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if...
I wonder if the gem armor is radiation proof.
Let's not try and find out, hey?
No
So,
sense of adventure, you.
I'd just like to not have a permanent orange afro and the paint sucked off my house, thank you.
And I've got sulfur in the EMC bank already.
Oh, that's not... right, okay, so that's just circular recipe. Brilliant. I got. Right, so we need that one. So we need an experience rotor. No help. We need something. We need something that will...
What?
We can pull out of EMC that we can convert to experience in some way.
No. Hang on.
Right, we need
Hang on.
another...
Hang on. No. Let me check something. Let me go to the basement. We do have a jumbo tank full of experience at the minute.
Do you?
We've got a mob farm in the basement. Have you not been to the basement?
You do have a mob farm, don't you?
Say me, it's Thundies.
It's under there, isn't it?
It's turned off at the minute, I think. But there is a handy lever access. Yeah, there's a redstone control on it, and that tank's linked to the tank above. So because we've got pink slime, liquid meat, and a full jumbo tank of XP.
It's like pink slime, liquid meat. It's just... Right. So...
Come back up. There's the tanks.
Ah, right. So that's just like...
It's entangled. It entangled ported and then dumped into the tanks. It's very clever.
I think we're going to need more than that, though.
Oh, that's not a problem. I mean, we start using it. We turn the farm on. We ditch everything we don't want to keep the XP.
Mm-hmm. So... Okay. So where's it sending that top one?
All of those are sucked up to the top here.
No, I mean, right, this top spawner.
Yeah.
It's pushing everything towards the front. Where does it go after that? Does it just fall through?
Yeah, look at the arrows on the plates.
Yeah, I know, but there's no hole for them to fall through, or will it just get to the last block and...
Are you sure? That seems to be insta-death of whatever that was.
Hmm.
What are those? What's that red button-like thing on the front?
Ender inhibitor.
Oh, which means the ender people can't teleport out. So there's got to be something in there that's killing them.
Oh, that top one is an Enderman spawner. So they're spawning in and then instantly. So I don't know how he's turning on this bottom one. Tell you what.
Well, do you want to put the infrastructure together first, and then we'll message him and say, look, we need to ramp up the XP production.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can just port it over.
Right, I just need to check if I've got glow squid ink in my EMC. No, so I need to go find the glow squid.
Oh, it's got the XP jelly babies in.
Mm-hmm. Right, so... Pretty sure I saw a cave off to the side somewhere. There we go. No. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's go find... Tell you what. Yeah, where does he want the infrastructure though? That's the thing.
Well, it's a create base. If you build the XP thing over around your create area,
We could always port over the
you
entangled
can always
tank.
port the XP over, yeah.
Oh, there was a bear then. Or what I could have done is gone deep in the ocean. See, this armor doesn't have respiration on. It's like top-notch armor, but there's nothing on it.
Can you not enchant it with something?
Yeah, I need to do that. Really? Oh, what are you?
There's So Billy McBobbin saying hello.
Hi, Billy McBobbins, welcome in. How are you, Billy? Or do you prefer McBobbins? Or Billy McBobbins? I need to get out into the ocean and then... Need to find a ravine. Or something. Oh yeah, this new armor's got flight on it, by the way, everyone. Oh, this looks promising. Come on, I just need a glow squid. It's alright, coffee chair, you're okay. Tea sofa with you? We're just on the hunt for glow squid. Oh, I think I've got... like, unlimited breathing on this armor now. Crazy Dev TV, welcome on in. Just spawn me a sodding glow squid. I just want the one. Oh dear God. Hang on. Anybody spots a glow squid, let me know. Dear God. There's some normal squid. Crazy Dave, coffee chair, how are you? And how are you, Billy Bob? Billy McBobbins, sorry, Billy Bob. No, coffee chair, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. You've arrived precisely when you meant to.
Ah, some sort of wizard.
Indeed. There's some more squid. I just need... somewhere deep. Let's have a look at that. That's all fairly shallow there. There's a ravine
Have a look
type...
around the Ocean Monument.
Where's the Ocean Monument? Oh, there's one out there, look.
It's
Okay.
near the airships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine, Crazy Dave. Thank you. Just looking for... Got an itchy ear, and I'm looking for glow squid. Lapis we can do. Glow squid, we can't.
The lapis we've got in DMC Bank.
Yeah. No, I'm heading north again. I'm going the wrong way.
You know how compasses work?
Yes. Put a pencil in one side, use it to draw a circle. Was that a little snort of...
Well, that wasn't me. That was Mrs. Treats in the background, chuckling at you because I'm coming to you to hit you with a sword and fly back again.
Zinc. Aha! Water. What's that? Monster spawning. Let's follow this water up. Hopefully it's coming from... Yeah, I need depth strider on these. Nope, she's coming from a hole in the wall. Whee! Jesus, Kira. So, Kira has gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Kira, for your continued support. If you've received a gift sub off Kira, please don't forget to say thank you. Crazy Norwegian. Ugh. Oh, Freddie Lockwood, Billy Bob. Billy McBobbin plays Jay Swinney, Awuga Plays, he'd probably be in later. And Frosty Clapped. All received. Is that our one? No. Is that another one? No, that's not the map. Oh yeah, that's another one. All received a gifted sub. Thank you very much, Kira. 1 in a million. Also, if you received a sub, don't forget to check out the emotes that you got. Along with that, the very talented Mrs. B put together for me. Right, I should be getting close now, surely. No, bloody miles off. Oh, he's chasing me. You've gifted over 300 subs. Jesus Christ, Kira. Jesus Christ. What's that? Is that a skeletal spider? Was that a skeletal spider?
Yeah, yeah. The whole. I told you at the start. The
Yeah.
spiders have been overhauled. Spiders, zombies. Even the slime cubes look a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. Away!
I don't know why I'm moving away, because I'm with this armor, I'm near enough invulnerable. Right, how do I get into this place? Oh, we're in. Ah, there's a hole. Ooh, spiky. Have you already started draining this?
I haven't. No, I don't know if Thunder's done anything about it.
Oh, Mrs. B's in. Hello, dear. How are you? Well, you can die.
Right, I'm going to sort out another beer for me, a
Ooh.
drink for Mrs. Treats, and a little thing. I shall be back in a moment.
Okay. I shall try and find a blue glow ink squid. Ugh. How's it looking? Is it healing nicely, Kira? That's the one I've just been to. Oh, I'm still affected by... It's only way up. I'm sure everything will be fine. I swear I should have brought a bucket of milk with me. How long have I got left? 2 minutes. It's taking forever. I don't see why not. I have still got like that set of books to do, but yeah, I'll get up early and get them out of the way. If you want to do that, where do you want to go? Well, obviously, don't discuss it. We'll discuss it when I after later. Yeah. Oh, that's where I came in. Thank you, Freddy. Thank you, Freddy. Freddy, you picked up you were gifted a sub, mate. In fact, I do need to go get myself a drink. So once this mining fatigues one, oh, go away, all of you. Jeez. Oh, that's another set of stairs down, is it? Right, there's another one in here somewhere. Gifted sub from... Sorry, I got distracted by the Guardians. Gifted sub from Kira. Where's this other Elder Guardian? I got it with me. Oh, Jesus, what's she doing again? Thank you very much for the other gift. It's making me jump that now. The other gifted, one gifted sub to Badger's Monkey. Oh, you're out of the water, are you? Let me help you with that. Let me shift all this into there. Wow, they've got a lot of EMC. Got a feeling it's... Dolphin. Where's the other Elder Guardian? All this to look for some glow squid. 305 gifted subs in total. Jeez, Kira. Yes. As much as I appreciate it, Jesus. Oh, could he be through here? Yeah, I need Depth Strider. Let's do some... I like the design of these pillars. Alright, I see how they've done it. And there she is, proudly displaying her own work. Mrs. B, how easy would it be to get some of those emotes made as stickers? Let's go. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they've like there's lots of updated structures. Now, I need a bucket, and I need to find a cow. You also get things like crafting table on a stick, so you've always got a crafting table with you. Has he got any cows out here? No. Need to find some oh god. Oh god, it started.
It's fine. I haven't made fuel yet.
Have we got any cows anywhere? I've checked over in the pens, but...
Oh. Where have the cows gone?
Maybe they've moved.
Oh, God. Come the revolution, you're the first to die.
Right, there's a milk bucket I've EMC'd. Does it? Balls. I see you back on the server.
Me? I never
Yeah.
left.
Oh, right.
I was just hovering in the air above the oxidizer.
Still haven't found a glow squid.
Really?
No.
What do they look like?
Like
No,
squid.
Right, no, stop, no. I'm gonna regret that question. Is it just a squid that looks like it's glowing?
Yes.
Right. I'm so pleased I stopped you before I got some nonsense.
That's exactly what I would have told you, what you just said there.
I don't trust you.
After all these years.
After all these years, we've all been burnt by your
Nonsense.
wandering wit and nonsense. What makes them? What is it you're after?
I need a glow ink sack to make the hyper experience. Oh, God's sake. Grow up, man. Yeah, they drop glow ink sacks. And we need them to make the hyper experience. They're
Right.
generally found underground in bodies of water. Or where the light level's 0. So you tend to find Tea Sofa! Welcome on in. Hang on, I just need to catch up on chat. Yeah, I've got the address. I've got an envelope written out, ready to go. I just need to get some bits together. Also, Treats needs some as
I was
well.
just about to say.
Before he chimes in.
Ah, nuts. Should have. Oh, right, okay.
Oh, dimensional
Pay
shards.
attention to the recipe.
Am I coming back to a crater?
No.
I love this armor, you don't take damage in it. I know, but I wanted to put some other stuff in, and you did say you were going to do some stickers. And I just kept forgetting, and lots happened, and...
Boo.
Are they really booing me, Smithers? No, they're saying, boo earns.
No. Boo. Yeah. We know you did the cards, you did stuff, he's been promising it. I mean, hell, he's been around my house more times than he's actually posted anything.
Oh, what's this stuff? Rhyolite? Do you need deep slate uranium ore?
No, because I've got uranium ore in the EMC bank and I just pull that out and process it. But thank you.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting to the bottom of the world here. Oh, there's bedrock. No. Right. Let's try somewhere else.
So you need to have water.
Needs to be water and less than like less than light level less than 1. You can build them fairly easily, but I don't want to because I could just find one and EMC the ink sac. But they're usually 10 a penny. But obviously when you're looking for one...
Right, so...
Just need to find a flooded deep
cave. Does it have to
cave.
be like a pool of water? Can it be like a waterfall type, or can it be...
Either.
Does it have to be a certain depth?
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think so. Usually you just find a flooded cave and they're in there. Or they tend to spawn in like, and then die. I just found the zoom key.
So in theory, we could artificially create an environment for them to spawn in.
Yeah, just some... Let me consult the wiki. That's probably best. I think it has to be below 63. Spawning. So... Below level 30. Yeah, so below level 30.
That ravine that's right now outside does have water in it, but it's not deep enough.
I'm up to 242 billion.
143, because I've only got the 3 things, because I just found them to be an incredible pain in the arse to make.
What? Yeah, I just went, right, this is the pattern.
The running everything through the crushers and platters and get plates and it was like a ball ache.
Oh. This is deep. That's what they look like. There we are, we've got one.
Oh, okay, right, those things.
Yeah. See how they're sparkly?
Yeah.
Ah, I've got 5 glowing sacks. Do they have EMC? Yep, they do. Well, after all that. What's this thing? Is that... I feel like I'm just next to something Thundy's built. Have I still got
What's
the
it made of?
white concrete?
That does seem like something. You near our base?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
yeah, you
underneath
are.
it.
Yeah, you are. You're underneath. Yes, you are.
Right, that's that learned.
We have sulfur dioxide in production.
Excellent.
Sulfur dioxide in a chemical infuser with oxygen gets
Elf!
sulfur trioxide.
How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. I was concentrating on glow squids. Right, where should we build this? So Elf was doing okay, how about yourself? Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you, Kira. Straight on that. Top quality modding. Always some, isn't there? Right, so what do we need to make hyper experience? I feel like flattening this hill here.
Flatten it.
I'm going
Ground's
to.
there to be worked.
It's good to see you, Elf. Oh, hang on. I just remembered. Da-da-da! I've got it on today. Oop. Said pulling his ear head. It's looking a bit old and faded now. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Mr. Castor, you need to go follow him. If only for his end video where there's an old clip of when I accidentally tricked him into looking at a an erotic Waluigi mouse map. I haven't seen Satsuma in ages. Why don't I just vein mine these? Why didn't I just not?
I know, you know.
There we go.
Can lead a horse to water.
I forget vein mining's a thing. Something that needs to be added into. Will he have finished his degree now? He will have done, won't he? Let's use the peat dirt. I need to go get a drink in a second. Oh, God. 3 years, Jesus. What's happening on Treets? Right, we need to make liquid hyper experience to make the final EMC star. Let me just find my quest book.
I'm trying not to make the world irradiated. No problem.
We can do all of these bits, but we need this. And as it's a create thing, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, and Treats is not trying to make a smoking crater of everything again.
Right, you say it's like a bad thing?
Well, man.
Yes, alright, so I'm trying not to make the world a smoking place, but at least I didn't set fire to my floor, Badger.
That was a mistake.
Mine were mistakes.
Yeah, but there's a whole degree of magnitude between your mistakes. There's several degrees of magnitude between your mistakes and what I did. You made an inland sea. I put a hole in your floor.
I may have wanted an inland sea.
Did you though?
No.
Right.
No, I didn't. Oh, where'd that peninsula go? I deleted it.
Why is this desert killing us with the radiation?
No, I couldn't possibly comment.
I need to start putting everything in EMC, because this is getting ridiculous. Anyway, onwards and outwards. GBM in 1301, thank you very much for the follow. That takes us up to 270 followers.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Cake for everybody.
Yes. Oh, Mrs. B, actually. Yes, I certainly can. Mrs. B, any chance of a carrot cake soon? Oh, and was the thing with the youngest successful? None. Okay. Go ask Betty Crocker. Okay. It's just I was telling a certain head of year at the school who had never eaten carrot cake because he thought it sounds disgusting. How nice your carrot cake was and how it would make him change his mind. But it's fine. Well, I think you might know. Well, I just need to be able to convince this this head of year who's never had carrot cake because he thinks the idea of carrots in cake is disgusting. And middle child was telling said head of year that yours was lovely. And then he would change his mind, and I agreed with him. He would change his mind if you so happen to try your delicious, delicious carrot cake.
We have achieved sulfur trioxide.
Ooh. Oh, not right now, just some point in the future. Right, how do I fill all this in again? Have I got a construction wand? I may have in all of this, but... Can't do it now, darling. I'm streaming. Maybe. Have you got a grass block? Because I don't have any silk touch, so I haven't been able to learn it.
I've got dirt blocks, you mean?
But no grass blocks.
No, because I don't have silk touch.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, do you need a grass one?
Nice. It's still bloody raining. Can't remember how these work now. Horizontal column, north, south, east, west. Maybe I'll have a go at carrot cake then. Hey, Hodge. How are we doing? Carrot cake's the best cake.
No, it's not.
Alright, what's the best cake?
Depends on the mood, doesn't it? And what it's for. Carrot cake is good, yes, but what about lemon drizzle? Black forest gatto? You know, there's all sorts of cakes.
Carrot cake's like an all-round... Yes, alright, fudge, but I'm not a fan of chocolatey... Chocolate's chocolate. Chocolate, to me, should just be eaten as a solid. Yeah. Whoa. GB admin, thank you very much. First time chat. Jeez, I need to turn these alerts down, man. Keep making me jump. Yeah, Mrs. B was upset that the football was on instead of gladiators. Most upset. Right. So much space for activities. 300 billion. I might have to turn some of these off because it's getting ridiculous.
Well, you can give some of them to me and I'll bump mine up.
Yeah, alright. I just need to get the stars made, don't I? I just need to get your... Right, let's have a look. Klein. No, it begins with a K. So we want the Magnum
I
star.
just looked up star in the transmutation tablet, find out whichever one's got the biggest value that you've got, pull 4 out, and then make the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, keep going.
So there's a whole football chat just started in there. Where are you?
Where am I? I'm by my
Oh.
chests. Oh, okay, I'm here.
Right.
Oh, a 3 billion. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm already back up to 204 billion. Stream's going been fine.
Don't forget, when you pull the stuff out and you make the next one and you put it back, it just puts back what you've spent.
I know. Yeah, stream's been fine, Alf. Stream has been fine. You alright? Right. So, what do we need for... Let's have a look what we need for liquid experience. Right, so we don't need to worry about... We just need... Excellent. Impulse Cole, thank you very much for the follow. Oh. Kids get to sleep all right, Hodge. Hopefully be accepted the RAF soon. Now what to go in? What sort of stream? Fast jets, ground crew, support. Let's get Fundy back. Let's get Fundy on and give him. Right, so we need an experience rotor, which is a nugget experience and 4 zinc ingots. Weapons technician, nice. Am I alright to use the thingamabobs? Refineries.
Words. Use the what?
The purifying factories.
Oh, yeah.
Need to find it. It's the life, mate. Really good to see you earlier, actually.
We now have sulfuric acid. You may need to tweak some of the input-output, the eject settings, because I've been crushing diamonds. So check the first one first. First one, the one with the input on it. That one. Check that. No, that one. The purifier. Check, up to. See, I'm watching your stream. Now you want to be on the left-hand side. Side config. Eject is on. Yep, fine. Move over to the next machine.
Eject is off.
Yeah, turn that on. Don't touch them. It's the button up right on the panel. It's to the right of the that. Click that. There you go. Now check the next machine along.
Yeah. Okay.
Now
Well
check
good.
Check the smelter.
I've just done that. You'll catch up.
I just don't want just right click on the import thing on the top of the what's that thing? What's next to the smelter?
Next to the smelter.
No, the other side.
Enriching.
Just right click on the import bus on the top of the enricher. No, on the top. Right, that's okay. That's fine. No, that's all right. It's whitelisted.
It's outputting zinc.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that it wasn't feeding it back into the system,
Mm-hmm.
because that's part of the auto processing for yellow cake uranium.
Right, have we got any nuggets of experience? Oh, will do, mate. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Sulfuric acid in a dissolution chamber with fluorite. hydrofluoric acid.
Oh God,
What?
hydrofluoric acid.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's fine.
Hmm,
Move on.
that thing's actually. Yes, you're the oil problem. Shit, we need blaze cakes.
Blaze cake. Fluid encapsulator with blaze cake base and lava. Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Hmm. Right, so let's look at the process. They got EMC, they've got EMC, and that. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, get a drink, and get Mrs. Beer Royal. I'll be back in a little while. That was a weird mouth noise that I just made. I'm really sorry about that. Alright, back in a bit.
What I need? Chemical dissolution chamber.
Well, hello. Welcome back. Tonight's stream beer is the Hop Foundry's Stout Marshmallow Stout. Oop, there we go. Focus. It's not going to focus. Hang on. There we go. 4.5%. So this should not make me sleepy.
Okay.
Yes. Not like that one the other week. What was it? Oh, that fudge cake stout that I got from Northern Monk.
Yeah.
That made me sleepy.
I'm on Blandford Fly.
That's nice. I haven't had that in a while. It's, you know, before there was all that thing about, I can't remember what they were called now. Crabbies. You know, the ginger beer, alcoholic ginger beer.
Oh, yeah.
It was like an alcoholic ginger beer before the Crabbies thing got started, so. Anyway, cheers. Been doing your nails, Hutch? No, it's not bad, that. It's a bit... It tastes like it should be a stout, but it's not got the thickness to it. You know what I mean? It's a bit thin.
Yes. Well, that's you know, when you drink like Guinness and that's really sort of heavy on your stomach, right? But then I really like the Blackheart Stout, Brewdog one.
Oh, yeah.
That's really light, but it's still like stouty.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, let's get back into it. Wrong in game one. Why is it? Where's my stream deck? There we go. Let's have a look at you. Let's just change that. There we go. Oh, excuse me.
Any chance you've got any fluorite in your EMC?
Probably. Let me just have a look. Oh, no, I've got it here. You made pancakes today, T-Sofa. What kind of pancakes? I haven't got fluorite, which is odd. Because I'm pretty sure I've picked some up. I may have some in the chests, and I've just not put it into the EMC yet. Dimensional shards. Blister bulbs. No, I haven't got fluorite. That's odd. Oh, got some more nuggets of experience there. Bricks over thee. I'm pretty sure there's some down here somewhere.
Where are you? Because you know
In the chasm
the
of...
barrels. You know the barrels are per person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there was like 10 nuggets of experience in one of the barrels. I'll give to you.
All right. Excellent. Thank you. Pretty sure there's some down in the...
I'll go have a look here. Dan's.
Thank you. There is stairs.
I know I made them, but I covered this up tonight when I was asking about the level that they need to be at, and you said beyond
all right,
30.
You should have just left it covered up, but then Thundy would have probably gone mad.
How can it be the Cavern of Surprise if the Cavern of Surprise is covered up?
That's the surprise. No. Appetite, zinc, niter, osmium, copper. It's a white looking ore, isn't it, fluorite?
Yeah.
Osmium, osmium, osmium. Limestone, calcite. Seth was a nickname at university. There's a whole thing about badges between me and Mrs. B, so it was just a combination of those two. And just adding Mr. on made it seem a bit, you know, my fancy. Nickel. Sorry, mate. I thought it was under there, but
No, it's alright. I shall carry on looking. When I work out what the night vision key is for the gem helmet.
Shift X.
Start.
I could have done that then, and I didn't. I hope you're proud of me.
Yeah, because we would have all done it. So yeah, well done.
Yeah. I actually did that to no, Hodge, it is not. Fluorite, got some.
Alright, bank that, and then I'll have it from you, please. If I just work out, I'll get back to the service.
Do you have your transporter?
Yeah, but I was just flying around. Ta-da! I'm out. Oh, I'm out the other side of the ravine.
Beep. Right. I also need to make some blaze burners. Right, so let's get back to this. Can we automatically pull things out of EMC?
I'm doing that now. This setup outside is pulling the fluorite from EMC. It's pulling the sulfur. The reactor inside the energy store building is pulling all the components it needs to run the fuel and the efficiency from my EMC bank. Because at the heart, right, I'll show you how it works. To the inside.
If it wasn't for all the llamas. But we can't kill them because Mrs. Treats is there. There we go.
Very true. Very well spoken. Right. Whole heart of the connected system from the refined storage grids is this transmutation interface. Turn around.
Stream chat.
Oh, stream delay. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
See you in real time, and then right. So this transmutation interface that you gave me has a external interface underneath it which reads it, and then that allows anything that's in my EMC bank to be read by the refined storage system, which then has wireless links around that can pull out and send various things. And also because I've got processing patterns on these 3 black hole containers on the front, I can request uranium, I can request uranite, I can request yellow cake uranium, and the whole thing just moves around the system and processes.
Excellent.
If you were to put your own transmutation interface down, connect that to a external storage bus, and then I give you a wireless card linked to the system, you could read everything that's in yours and mine and the crafting system from your wireless tablet.
Right. Okay. Well, first things first, before we get into sort of network stuff, I need to build the actual system that's going to make the hyper experience and build the blaze cakes as well. So I'll get on with that and then we'll set up the network storage for it. Very gassy, this stout. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's similar to what we had before in one of the packs that we did a while back, where we had the one interface that was fed by our farm, and everybody had the little wireless tablets off one system.
So I just need
everywhere.
I just need a bank of mixers. Okay. So we need iron sheets, andesite alloy. Let's make some noise. Thought Thundy was here then.
Should make some noise.
Yes, I know I did. I don't know where I've put my horn actually, I need to find it.
I've got the THX one, yeah. THX out of a bagpipe, says Mrs. Treats. She'll sulfuric acid is a gas.
No, you do not.
And that gas with the fluorite in a dissolution chamber makes hydrofluoric acid.
Things that'll, if you spill it in your lap, it'll eat your legs off. There we go. Ready should Thunder appear.
Next step in fissile fuel is hydrofluoric acid in a chemical infuser with uranium oxide. Another chemical infuser. Uranium oxide is the yellow cake uranium in a chemical oxidizer. Well, here's a chemical oxidizer I made earlier because I made too many, and it actually turns out it was a happy accident.
How do we make that? Oh, it's that.
Give the fans what they want. Why? What do the fans want?
They want me to do like this scratch that I saw a badger do on a TV program nearly 20 years ago. He was just sat on its like back, leant up against like an earthen bank doing that. And it became a thing. Right, I need a cog and then a sight casing. You happy now?
Yeah,
Goddamn
'cause I'm gonna screen grab that, cut it, and use it.
Goddamn heathens.
Apparently, this is how Badger scratches his thumb.
You haven't got any shafts. Where have my shafts gone?
It's your age.
Hey. Oh, there they are. Glad I was able to help. Hodge. Nearly said Hoss then. He's not here.
Oh, he's here earlier. It's his birthday, so I think he's gone out.
Right. We'll just build it and then worry about getting power over to it.
That's what she said.
What else made the blazes burn bright blue? Do you remember?
Well, we don't have pneumatic craft in this pack.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd have made you an oil refinery for the stuff.
Yes, we do. This stout's going down far too easy for a stout.
tell me what liquid fuel it is. That's just as liquid fuel. Oh, what about refined fuel?
That was it.
Right. So we don't have pneumatic-craft, so we don't have the pneumatic-craft or refineries, but we have the thermal series, and the thermal series can make refined fuel.
Okay.
And you'll need a fractioning still
Mm-hmm.
and heavy or light oil.
Where do we get heavy or light oil
I'm
from?
still looking at it. I'm going through the thing now.
Yeah. Found the
Crude
Robbie.
oil. You need crude oil in a fractionating still.
Where do we get crude oil from? Because I don't remember ever seeing crude oil.
Bituminous red sand. Bituminous sand in a centrifugal separator.
Does bituminous sand have an EMC?
No.
Of course it doesn't.
Red sand does, the bitumen doesn't, and the tar doesn't. You're gonna have to find a oil field. Oh, no, I can't make. No, because I'd need like a good few stacks of the actual blocks to be able to make a world with it in. I'm sure I went over.
Alright, I'm going blaze hunting.
I'm sure I went over some area with it in as I was looking for the ocean monument there.
When I get back from the nether, I'll have a look. This looks different.
No, well, it depends. It's different to maybe how the nether is, but
No, it just didn't seem as purple last time I was in. Come here. Rude. Some of it is, yeah. Some of the biomes, the trees grow upside down. So, yeah, you do get plants growing, some of the trees growing upside down, yeah. Which is kind of cool. Still need to find more blazes, though. Pretty sure there was a blaze born somewhere nearby.
Uranium oxide. Huzzah.
So red and spiky. What we got here? No, they're upside down. Right, we need to find more blazes. Oh, spending ages wandering around in here for it.
Oh, have all the blaze spawners gone from around there?
Can't seem to find one. Oh, hang on. You're coming on with me. If Mrs. B responds to that. Has somebody been removing blaze spawners?
You may have used some for mob farming or just for general mob maintenance.
Hmm.
I would have only a thought around the area that the original
Hang on. Here we go. One more. Oh dear, Mrs. B. It's not orange. What do you mean it's not orange?
is that teleporter charged, or have you set your home point?
Yeah, teleport's charged. Oh, right, it's not the orange grove, yes. But that conversation didn't happen outside the orange grove, it happened outside of the clock tower. after our first date.
Have you got any lead?
Yeah, should have. Let me. Oh, why am I going over here? I've got a bloody tablet. Got lead, raw lead ore.
Yeah, I'll have that, please.
Hang on.
I'll do. I only need the one bit because it's got EMC.
Mm-hmm. Right, so we've got all them. So we just need to route power from over here. Oh, we need another clutch, actually. And we need an L. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Right, more shafts. Right, we need a clutch. So it's andesite casing. Clutch. There we go. And now we need a lever. Right. So that's now running. I'm back up to 3 billion. So, okay. You need tiny badger. We are making a system to make hyper experience, but I need to route power to it. Let me just check these are going, it's still making. Yep. So I'm using. I've shrunk myself down, so I'm teeny tiny badger, so I can fit. So cute. What exactly is the mod? This is a create mod. So this is part. Create mod is its own a mod in its own right, but this is part of Project Architect 2. So this is a mod pack that's got lots and lots of different mods in, like create,
power, draconic, refine storage, refine dimensions, pipes,
mechanism,
yeah. The cooking for blockheads things in it. There's a load of biome tweaks. There's a load of mob changes.
So now I just need to make a vertical gearbox to get power up to that. Right, they're all mixing. Tell you what we will do though, we'll put a clutch in there as well. So So you're only... That's a gear shift. We want a
We
shaft.
now have uranium hexafluoride.
Hmm. What's the point of it?
We now have fissile fuel.
Oh, great.
Reactor.
Oh, great. Can I move?
Nope. Oh,
Is
you
it
know what?
teaching anything?
I really like the improvement to mechanism that the lads worked on the last 6 months, 7 months.
Mm-hmm.
Because you couldn't store fissile fuel in a tank before. It would never go in a chem tank, even though it was classed as one of the
Chems.
one of the storable chems that were in the pack. It would never go in it, and it was
Mhm.
something that he'd always said he was trying to fix. And in this release, in the new one, he's actually done it. So we are now storing fissile fuel in an elite chem tank.
Excellent.
No, that is really good because it builds us up a store. The next point is to build the reactor. Is it teaching or anything? Yeah. How not to blow up a reactor.
A lesson Treats has yet to learn.
Hey, hang on a minute. What reactor's running underneath the energy storage ball?
Mm.
Okay, so it's the one that doesn't explode, but that's not the point.
It kind of is, mate. Right.
I am going to
Okay.
have to up my EMC production though, because I mean, oh, okay, it's a tiny drop in the ocean that it uses to feed some of these components out. So I make what was that? I make 90 billion and I use 1,500. 90 million and I use 1,500.
Right, I need to get some pipes in. We need to get the fuel, and we need to figure out how we're going to get experience in, experience out, and
You not
Oh.
pipe it in on one side and pipe it out on the other.
yeah, but how do we get the glow squid ink and the lapis in?
Can you hopper it in? Can you hopper the lapis in?
Hmm.
Do they have to be so close to each other?
No, not really, but it's just helpful in terms of running the mixers.
No, I get that the cogs and everything at the top, and then it's easier to do that way. I get that. I'm just wondering for hoppering or pipe work.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Fundy!
Hello, hello.
Hello, Fundy.
We have reached fissile fuel.
Huzzah.
And I've tried to do it sort of compact so you can build a building around it or a facade.
And we're just trying to figure out how to make hyper experience.
Ooh, sounds like a thing.
Mm.
Are you streaming? Do I need to behave myself?
You don't need to behave yourself, but I am streaming.
Right.
Mrs. B's in chat, so she probably actively encouraged misbehavior.
Challenge accepted.
I'm up to 331 billion on the EMC.
That's not bad. Coming on nicely.
Right, if we space some like... Just let him do his TXX. Mrs. B
You'll have to
nods.
Tell him about the mob farm.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a short story. Yes, tell him about the mob farm. Yeah. Didn't have the drama and the highs and lows I was expecting.
We need to... You know you've got your entangled jumbo tank.
Yeah.
We need to take XP from that
Right.
and feed it into these mixers up top.
Okay.
And I'm just figuring out how to configure these mixers. Oh, we also need either refined fuel or blaze cakes.
Waiting for it to kick in. Oh, still loading, still a bit jittery. Tonight on THX.
At least it wasn't right, so yeah, thank you, darling. Don't encourage treats.
Alright, so science and shit. Squeaky jelly babies and stuff.
Right, so EMC 1.27 trillion.
I think Fundy's winning that one.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. That is also wrong. And that. If we do it like that, then we could figure that out. I just need to figure out a way of getting lapis, experience, and glow ink sacks into each of these mixes.
You could use an
Right.
EMC link.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, like you've got on the your EMC file.
Providers for the EMC farm.
Yeah.
As long as everything's got EMC, you can do that.
the only thing that hasn't got EMC is experience. That's it.
How much experience have we actually got? Because the mob farm's not actually running at the minute. Do you need a lot of experience? Because I can turn it back on again.
We will do, yeah, because this is for the final star.
Let me go see how much experience is in that tank. Oh, it's full.
How many buckets?
1,000.
Now, what this does, let me just show you. We need it to make hyper experience, which is this stuff here. So when we look at it, when we look at the recipe, we need to add glow ink sacks, lapis lazuli, and liquid experience into this basin, which is then heated by the blaze burner and mixed. And from that, we get liquid hyper experience.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not going to blend blaze. Sorry, I was just talking to chat.
Sorry.
So it's not going to blend blazes. We're just using it to heat, but the blazes need to be superheated. Yeah, but we need to automate it. All right, do it again, Thun.
Yeah, EMC link what you can directly into them, and then pipe work the experience in. The
Yes.
EMC links, can you put one of those transporters on all 4 sides?
No, they only do one item, I think. Taking out. Going in, you can link more than one side, but coming out, it's one item. I don't know. It might be more than one item a side. I don't know. I've only used one side at once.
All right, so
You only need a level 1.
But if it does more than one item, you know, if you oh, mind you, no, because when you click it to teach it, don't you? When you click it, it changes it.
yeah.
You do one either side.
Even then, this is right. So let's just build one row.
How would you pipe the stuff in?
Yeah.
You could do 4 EMC links into a chest, and then a chest with pipes with filtered inputs.
That's not a bad shout, actually, Fundy. Right, are the EMC links got...
EMC.
Yeah. Basic EMC link. Right, let's... So if I build a chest here... Yeah, unfortunately we can't get villagers to do that. T-surfer, so... It'd be nice if they could. Oh, what the heck am I doing?
The hyper experience thing, it's used in a strange enchanting recipe. However, for the purposes that we're going to use it for, because did any of you see last week's the week before stream when we were talking about what EMC is?
Some of them will have done.
Basically, a lot of items have a set value, like currency. So you go to the shops and a Mars bars, whatever, and a Twixes, whatever, and the drinks, whatever. So they all have value.
And a marathon.
And then you can store those items in what would be like a bank, and the amount, the value of those items increases with the more items that you put in it, and you can then spend that currency to take the items back out. To finish off the quest line for the EMC things, you need this ridiculously expensive, almost like a top-end star. It's like a giant EMC battery.
Yeah, let me just Let me just. Oh no, I can't. I've got to do it there.
And unfortunately, to create and craft one of these giant EMC batteries, because that's in effect what they are, you need to have components from some of the different mods. This is the what we're going to use the liquid experience for.
Not an XP, not XP. It's like equivalent matter value. So, say a dirt block has a matter value of 1, but the more expensive or the more rare the item is, the higher the matter value. So, if I just go into my EMC tablet, so a redstone block has an EMC of 576. So, as long as I've got more than 576 and I've currently got 354 billion, I can pull as many red blocks out of that equivalent to that amount. It's kind of like XP, but for materials. Right, item transporters. Oh, it's them. Oh. So, because not a supply and demand, no, it's just that different things are more expensive. So I need ender pearls and pistons for this. So I need some of them. Let me just get everything out of here into my backpack, because then it will make... Oop, not the horn. So, caps locks on. So it's like, yeah, like Treats said, like a bank. But I need to withdraw, like, to get an ender pearl, I'd need 1024 MC. For an eye of ender, 1792. Okay. And that's just per item. And when I'm going through the game, I need to be able to teach. So if I don't have something that it's learned, like it hasn't learned this horn, so now it's learned it, so I can make as many of those horns as I can. So if I find loads of redstone blocks somewhere, each of those has got an EMC of 576. So if I put them in the system, it goes up by like however many I put in times 576. Okay, I keep looking at chat there. I'm meant to be looking here. Sorry. Iron ingots, wood. So I need 3 more. 2 stacks of gold, 4 stacks of redstone dust. So me looking through this now is all the stuff that I've taught my EMC. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. I've figured it out. All right, so we need. So what I'm doing now is I'm telling these that this is what I want out of my AMC system. So I've told this I need lapis. I'm now going to tell this that I need glow ink sacks. And then I'm going to put these on. So that is now saying this is going to transport glow ink sacks. So that's now slowly putting those into there. And then what we're going to do is get some item pipes. Yeah, it's like an AI that you teach you. You say, right, I've taught you this pattern or this, how this thing is, this material, right? As long as you've got enough, like, equivalent matter energy equivalents, make this material for me. Give me this material when I ask you for it. And this is just automating that process. So now I need some item pipes.
It's like a Star Trek replicator. But you
Yeah.
do the patterns first.
I'm sure I've got some item pipes somewhere. Yeah, so if I went tea Earl Grey hot, it would. I haven't got. So, but only certain things have got an EMC. Not everything's got an EMC, so. Like, brass hasn't got an EMC, so I've got to pull the materials out and then do the thing for brass. Yeah, the processing for brass. I'm not going to ask where you just got this leather from.
I was never here.
Right, how do we make these? Dropper. See, I've taught it, because it's got a tick next to the EMC, I've already taught it that. Iron doesn't have an EMC, but iron ore does, so we can process that.
When you get to a certain point of automation and machinery, you can then teach your main storage systems processing patterns, and then you can just put use a request system, so you'll always have X amount of the item in stock, which is what I'm almost at for some of the nuclear fuel system I'm running.
Hello, hello.
Hello, mate.
Hey, Fundy, how was D&D?
Yeah, good.
Really good. So I'm just sensing on the hot water bottle.
Just let you know, Badger's streaming on Twitch.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I dipped out earlier.
It's fine, Dave. You can. It's all right, mate.
Oh, no, I wasn't really doing much. I was just chilling anyway, and I went and spoke to my other chum. That was in America. That's in America.
Right.
No, I've just been diddling around on my Railway Empire 2, just having a nice chilled evening. Casey's gone to bed early and such, so I've just been pottering around.
I may have made a little bit more item pipes than I actually need.
How many item pipes did you make?
That many treats.
Hang on. Oh dear. Right.
They've not got an EMC. It's fine. It's fine. We'll need them.
Did you make the filters?
I haven't made the filters yet. Because nothing's connected yet, so...
Trying to think remember which level of the filter you need.
Diamond, usually. Oh, I've got advanced pipes upgrade. I've got 2. Just looking for the pipe wrench. Not got it in my backpack, have I? Maybe get rid of some of these pipes. Nice dressed as a bee. Treats. It's called a pipe wrench. Thank you. Do I need one?
I've just made you 4 more.
Alright.
It doesn't have to be a pipe wrench because the configurators you can use pretty much any of them.
Alright, okay. I've just found it. I've just seen it. I've got one. It's fine.
Okay. It's a combination of wrench and configurator.
Mm-hmm. Is it the flat end, the flange end that has to go on the bit it's coming out of?
Yeah, so that'd be pulling from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you'd have to do is set the inputs on these if you want to have whichever item you're pulling in. You know, if you wanted to separate them out.
It's already pulling them through, so...
Glowing lapis, glowing lapis, glowing lapis. That's working.
Mm-hmm.
Lapis you're pulling from your EMC bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And glow squid as well. Glow ink sacs. So now we just need to get a tank of experience up here and get that piped in. And then we need to superheat it. So we need the somehow to get refined fuel into them, into the blazes, into the blaze burners. Sorry.
Well, that'd be underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Pump that in from underneath, and then have you got any of the fluid pipe on you at the minute? I want to test something.
I was just looking for some.
If not, I could get some of mine.
I've got some somewhere. He says. So I can quickly make some. We're going to need a lot anyway, so. So this is all run on rotational power, and I can turn various things off. This is like a mechanical crafter, which sequentially puts things together. And this is all running off this boiler. We've got a ender tank down there, which is like an ender chest, but for liquids. And we've got pumping lava into that in the nether. And then these blazes have straws, and they can suck out the pipes underneath them, the lava, and that heats them. So they're drinking lava through a straw that we're pumping towards them, and then that heats this boiler, and that produces steam, which we can then convert into rotational energy, which everything is running off, because I like create. And I've said numerous times that this is something like, I get the other mods, I get the appeal, some of them I get the appeal of the other mods, but this to me is like, if Minecraft was going to go down like this route, this would be like the next logical choice, if you understand what I'm getting at. Oh, he's already putting... I've made copper pipes to make it look nice.
What's the kind of information you need to tell me?
I did say I was going to go make some. Anyway, it's like...
These fluid pipe.
No, we need to put fluid filters, smart fluid pipes on anyway, so...
Oh, you just put a filter on these pipes.
If it works.
Oh, you are taking them out then?
No, I'm just saying, if... No, I mean... What was this? What I mean?
Experience in from the top, and you're pumping
Yeah.
in fuel from the bottom.
Yeah.
I can take them back out if you don't want them.
No, it's fine, leave it.
It's just what I had made already.
I thought you had copper pipes made, you see, so... Well,
No,
this'll
I'm not
be...
using crate. You're using... I'm not... Yeah.
Yeah. Just crossed 400 billion.
I'm approaching 300.
I'm not sure if... Anyway, I'm not sure if the blazes will drink out those fluid pipes, but we could give it a go. I need to roll some bamboo, actually. So this is a rolling mill. This will... roll those bamboos into straws. I need some brass. So what I'm doing now is I've got some zinc in there. I'm going to chuck some copper in there. That's going to mix it, and it's being heated by the blaze burner. So that's now going to produce us brass.
Oh, did you need brass?
Yeah.
Trying to see if I've got any left.
That's fine.
I've got 87 left. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. What are we doing about the refined fuel situation?
I couldn't find it. I know I've gone past a field of sand of that bitumen sand
Mm-hmm.
because I scoured the map where I'd been round. Now I'm thinking it was in Dimension 1.
So now I've made these straws, we can put those on, and they get like a little drinking cap on their head. That's if it works with refined fuel.
Well, we'll find out, because
Mhm.
I'll go and have a look. I'll just swap the dimensions over.
What's this signpost for?
I just point you towards villages.
Mm-hmm. Uppercase in Dreadkill. Okay. the hell has just happened?
Don't know.
It's like it lagged and then it decided all the oak logs. Oh well.
And for a change, it wasn't something I'd exploded.
No, it's like the game lagged and then decided, he wants to mine every single oak log in the area.
Dimension 1, really dodgy.
Oh, that's really fucked the house up, hasn't it? That's to sort for another time. It's like it's decided to mine every single log in the area within a radius. I don't know how to revert that.
Nimbus has commandeered my chair, so I've had to move on to one of the others.
You know you can pick up cats.
Yes.
Just saying.
can also pick up small children and yeet them out of windows, but it's not. It's apparently it's frowned upon.
Thanks, Coffee Chat. Yeah, the Red Matter Axe has apparently a property that allows you to mine everything within an area. And for some reason, it just, as I was trying to make that thing, it decided to do that, which is very kind of it. Hmm. Yes, that definitely had some unforeseen circumstances. What's this? Hmm.
Apparently, I must have looked friendly.
I don't see how that's.
Oh well, there was a younger kid, a couple of checkouts down, screaming its head off, and the high pitch was clearly causing the lad some distress.
Mm-hmm. I'll finish this bit off later. It doesn't. Ah, it's dark oak, not spruce. Shit. Oh well. Fluid tanks. Fluid tanks.
What type of fluid tanks? Because
I'm just-
I think you've got some of your chests.
Yeah, I know. I've just found them. I just needed a temporary solution. Oh dear me. Firstly, honour the night. What's up, Hunt? What message? Yeah, I accidentally hit something and it deleted all the dark oak out of the house. So brass sheet pipe. Cinder flower. Oh, I'll tell you later. It was just, Treat sent me something. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got pulverizers, Treats.
Got a crushing factory.
I'll give you some netherite. Do you think you'll be able to crush it into cinder flour for me, please?
Netherrack, I'll just see. Well, before you, I've got netherrack. I'll test it here. Yeah. Use it here, then I'll process it for you.
See if it turns into cinder flour.
Can't crush it.
No, it has to be pulverized then. Right, okay. Do you have a pulverizer?
Yeah, in thermal does, but I hadn't built one.
Alright.
Why have you just made one?
No, I just wondered if you had one to save me making one. Ooh.
I've pretty almost got one made. I'm just need some, just process some tin.
Saves me having to build crushing wheels and power all that.
But I've made one. I just don't know where I used the tin from. Found it. Oh, that was my steel supply. Anyway, where do you want it? Because you'll need to power it as well.
I just need it just to make this, just to test this. So, anywhere you want. Anywhere you can get.
Here then.
Yeah, I've put some in.
Yeah, okay, it's running. Let's see what you get. Flint. No, you put that in as a right.
Yeah.
Cinder flour.
Excellent.
Now, I wonder if I've got an upgrade for that. I do. That's running.
Thank you. Of course, it's the wrong bloody one. Right. Well, that's a bit of a shitter.
What's the matter?
1 second. Let me just see if I can figure this out. Basically, when I'm trying to make these blaze cake bases, egg, sugar, cinder flour, egg. When I put it in the press, it's making sugar cubes instead of.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, I'm just having to add it manually. Because if I put multiples of 9 in, it makes sugar cubes. Right, so we've got sand this.
Do you not want them XP nuggets?
I've kept half of them.
Or you nearly lost them?
Right, okay, so we need a pump here. Hey, look with the bitumen sand or...
Oh, I wonder if it was near where we actually started.
Where's my bucket? Hmm. Yeah. Have you got any liquid pipes, Treats?
Yes. I have. They'll be back in one of the chests by the wall next to the tablet.
Got him.
Up the third road. Yeah, there you go.
Right. Just need these now. I'm one pipe short. Two buckets, redstone. Okay. That we can do. And 440 millibuckets of Yeah, so we just need to hook up that jumbo tank and find a way of keeping these blazes superheated, and then we're sorted.
I've no idea where I passed that stuff.
Whereabouts are you
I'm
now?
even looking I'm now looking in the end cities, because I know I've gone over it somewhere.
What is it? Oh, I know what. Excuse me. We don't get those oil well type things like in this, do we? That was
Yeah, I haven't seen any of those either. I have a feeling they were pneumatic craft.
And how many blocks of it would you need for a dimension?
A lot, because there's like a block that you have to fill up that absorbs the type of ground that you want it to be able to make. But not every block is programmable in the, I'll tell you what they're called, block dimlets. Brown glaze, terracotta, orange, sponge can be used as a block dimlet. Warped planks, concrete. I haven't seen a liquid one.
Oh dear.
Right, I'm shattered. It's nearly
Yeah.
25 past 12. So, yeah, I'm off to bed, folks.
Yeah, I'm going to go in a second as well. So, thank you very much for your help tonight, Treats.
You're very welcome.
Oh, God, this is a bit of a...
Have you got back to the base yet?
No, I'm heading back now. Just had a scout around south of where we started on that sandy area. All right. Good night, Treats.
The fuel system for the reactor's built and some of the casings made.
I'll head back now.
Right. Good night, folks. I'm shattered.
I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries, mate. See you later.
See you later. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll get back to base. He says going in completely the wrong direction. See you later, coffee chair. Just gonna get back to base and then we'll call it quits then. But quite a good stream. Is Thundy still about, or is he AFK still? Oh yeah, he has built some of the reactor casing, look. Right. I'm going to call it a night there, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Let me just zoom in a little bit. There you go. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. And I shall speak to you soon. We're not going to do a raid because it's too late and I cannot be doing with it. All right, so thank you very much and I'll speak to you guys soon.